Hello, friends, foes, and those undecided. It is a beautiful Friday. We had gorgeous weather today. But I had to do laundry, which is why I am an hour and 20 minutes late. So, we're gonna go to the live scene. I'm not gonna be on camera today. Because I'm not feeling fantastic. Like, as far as how I look, I'm having a little bit of a day. But you get to hear my voice, and you'll get to. So we're gonna. So what I'm going to do is I am going to start a new game. I do have several creations. Let me just go over what I have. I have all of the items in the creations bundle, the high resolution textures, Nuka World, Vault Tech Shop, contraptions, Far Harbor, Wasteland, and Automatron. But as far as like the creations, here's what I've got. And I am gonna take a moment to decide which ones I'm going to load for today. I've got the updated America Rising Legacy of the Enclave. I do plan on doing that this time around. Um, but uh, it's not going to be till later because of hacking skills. And it's got the patches and resources, settlement and electricity wireless. I can now do wireless um, electricity, kind of very Nikola Tesla. I have Tale of the Beast Hunter. He a former NCR ranger who came out to Boston from New Vegas. Got the Brotherhood of Steel 260 pistol. It's an amazing weapon, and I love it. Homemaker, which just makes it so much. It allows me to clean up and make some nice things. Heads up display framework, Halloween decorations. Tales from the Commonwealth is currently, um, along with the DLC patch. Better stores. This puts the keys down in one place, so I don't have to go through um, keys to get to where I'm going. Building budget extender, it makes it so that I can build more than what they say I can build. Benny's suit. I don't really do the ponytails very much anymore because this I didn't like. So I tried it, it's there. I just am not feeling it. Everyone's best friend. I can have dog meat and somebody else with me at all times. This is Halloween costumes. Sanguinaire is, I love it, but we're not going to do it today. Wasteland imports, the radio fix. Querying Fallout for Nora players. I played Nora a lot, even though I lean more masculine in real life, because Nora has way better voice acting. Settlement Tidybot, Settlement Salvage Bot. Now those two I only put the Salvage Bot I only put one place. Creative Clutter Vanilla, Companion Status Enhanced. Tactical body armor and backpack for dog meat, NCR Ranger armor, Nuka World hair dyes, Wrath Month flags, the settlement menu manager, and expanded settlements, making it settlements larger, the dog rescue mat markers, which you can use for um, you can use them as fast travel spots, even though you haven't been there. Craftable fusion core, which means I can make fusion cores, enriched banks. Nora's pre-war dress doesn't work unless you, if you are playing Nora. I don't remember what that is. Oh, Sanctuary Plus. Haunted Vault 165, restoring the castle. Vault 88 essentials. Sanctuary bridge fix. Craftable cats, I love. Das Wurfens House of Klaus. And wireless workshop items. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and oh wait, there's one I have to temporarily pause because do do do. I have to turn off the sanctuary basement because otherwise that is where I have to build everything. So that doesn't work out for me. Afterwards, I will turn it on. Mhm. Yes. Creations need to be loaded. I will someday play the vanilla game with just DLCs. But today is not that day.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. we began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes. War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Alright, so I'm giving him Glear face. If you watch Fantasy High, Dimension 20 Fantasy High, yeah, Glear is Fig's dad. So there we go. We have Glear face. But now
Hey,
we
my
get
turn, big guy.
Nora ready. That's like if Daisy, that's like pre-war Daisy, I feel like. We'll start with this face, I guess. Style.
New hairstyle? I love it.
Going with jet black. Of course, she's gonna be a goth kid. It's all I tend to make, I guess. So, doo-doo-doo.
I think Sean has my eyes.
Sean totally has your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Piercing.
Such pretty eyes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. No. Face. I'm just gonna do change the color of her eyes.
That looks nice.
Okay. Now we go to extras. Makeup. We don't use blush. Or we can go with a deep bright red. We don't see a bright red. So I'm going to go with that. Wait, do we want... no, we're going to go with this one.
You look lovely.
I don't like markings, blemishes. We don't do those. Damage. I love having scars on her. Let's take a look. Nope. We're going to look at this side. We're not going to spend too much time on this part.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You son of a... There. Oh.
Looking good, hon.
Let's see. Muscle mommy. Goth muscle mommy. Yes. Alright. We're done here.
Broken again.
Good morning, Mum. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, Mum.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. More of the same.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
I am too.
Hey, hun.
Can't believe it's almost Halloween. Need to finish making Sean's costume.
Is he saying that he needs to?
Good old US of A. Lot of late nights. It was worth it.
Obviously, she's going to have either super high intelligence or super high charisma,
It's that salesman again.
or
I
both.
don't know why.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
I'm glad you're here now, then.
Then I'm glad I opened the door.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
It's not something to laugh about, you dummy. Tell me more.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
All right, so we are going to keep the name Nora. So, but let's see. What do we want the last name to be? I want it to be something that Codsworth knows. I should have had this looked up before. I like to use Kennedy a lot, but I don't want to use Kennedy this time. Could go with Anderson. Her name could be Nora Cockerham. Cummings. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go with Flag. No. Yeah, Flag. All right. Strength. So I'm actually going to start with my charisma and intelligence. from there?
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
This flag. Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay? My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad.
He's all rockets.
Most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Strength and endurance are going to have to come up.
Followed by followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
Wait,
We seem to
what?
have lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills.
These are the lesbians next door.
Excuse me, excuse me!
Ceciline is a former soldier.
Hold on, little guy. Hold on.
Just help me pack it up.
Check in at the gate. If you're in the program, you'll get in.
That's absurd. I am
Not on
vault
the list.
tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir. You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center. All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
There was no missile.
Hold on! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later,
No,
we'd all be...
don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
Vault Tech is here for you.
This way,
All
please.
new residents,
Over to the table.
please
Female.
proceed.
Just
this way. Male and infant. A little high. Welcome. Pick up a suit right over there.
Of course, our reds are a little high.
Here you are. Head down the hall there.
Over there. Take a suit. Just step over to the table.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
It's down the hallway right there.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Down the hall.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Ma'am?
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
What if they
Oh,
didn't
we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
As well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside
Hun?
and put on your vault suit.
Go ahead. I just want to give Sean a moment.
I just want to give Sean a moment. That's my best impression of Blair.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the hall. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come on.
I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. I'm not giving you Sean. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic stasis reinitialized. Cryogenic obey. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Come on. There has to be a release. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
She kiss. I would have like had her kiss him goodbye at that. There's nothing. Gotta go around my asshole to get to my elbow. Fine. You can do that. Security team. Cigarette carton, Coca-Cola bottle. Doo -doo -doo -doo.
Critical speed. Cryogenic array. Residents must vacate.
Vault 111 security instructions. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity and monitoring science staff activity. Under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with vault operations are capital offenses. In other words, death penalty. Security staff are authorized to use lethal force. Operations Protocol Manual. Now, everything that has the operations manual, which is basically this computer and then the one in the overseer's office. So we're not going to reread this when we get to the overseer's office. Resident admittance. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist with admittance of Vault residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff will be responsible for resident intake and escort each to the designated cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcefully by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, dispose of any detainees. Vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstances. Staff duties. Science staff. Members of the research team must daily monitor the vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents. Cardiopulmonary and cognitive activity in particular must be recorded hourly. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished while in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Independent research is encouraged and left to overseer discretion. Security personnel. Security patrols are to be carried out on a constant 8-hour rotation. Security priorities include monitoring for signs of intrusion, checking for atmosphere leaks, settling disputes among personnel, enforcement of regulations set forth by the overseer, enforcement of regulations set forth by Vault Tech. Facility services and maintenance. Due to the nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitorial duties and food preparation. The exact distribution of these roles is left to overseer discretion. All clear and evacuation. All clear message. Following a nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving the all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at overseer discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff has been evacuated. Mandatory shelter period. Vault 111 is classified as a short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance of the vault while awaiting the all-clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all-clear message from Vault Tech, the Overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days, 6 months of containment. Under no circumstances may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving the all-clear message from Vault Tech. Security logs. October 23rd, 2077. God, it finally happened. The world's over. Barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. I don't get it. Eggheads try to explain to me that keeping them frozen is a big experiment for a better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we were smiling at them all that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? December 25th, 2077. Christmas Underground. Got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff and had a little party. Best gift that got handed out was a Fancy Lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. I just don't get them. They hiding something from us? Another company's secret only for the higher-ups? Whatever. Just a few more months until the all-clear is supposed to come through. Then we can start rebuilding. March 14th, 2078. Only few weeks left in our mandatory shelter period. Everyone's getting stir-crazy. Some people are even saying the all-clear signal is never coming. We can't stay here much longer, that's for sure. It's not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk bed for over 6 months. It's the fact that we only have enough food left for another few months. Tops. The Overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad is going on. I just know it. April 23rd, 2078. The main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning. Now the only way out is through the Overseer's evacuation tunnel. How convenient for him. He has one of the science team watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight. Support staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. Last entry. No all clear from Vault Tech is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronted the Overseer about opening up the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in his office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. I've talked to everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out of this vault.
Critical failure in cryogenic. Citizens must vacate immediately. Critical failure in cryogenic array. All vault residents must...
Giant roaches? What the hell?
need glass when I get up there. When we get up there. Onto the ground above. Yeah, there's nothing in those lockers, by the way. It's not even worth looking. Oh, shit. I'll also need ceramic for certain things. Where'd it go?
What happened here? Where is everyone?
I already know what happened. I read the reports.
Is this all that's left?
We're gonna look at his stuff momentarily. Take those 10 mil rounds. Okay, there's a stim pack that doesn't help me with other things. Shoot. Coming back.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
All right. Overseer instructions. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault technicians. Under no circumstances is suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration of life-saving measure. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. In case you need to eat. Cryolator. I've long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable, on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of the chemicals and components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. The operation protocol manual we've already did. Read. Overseer's log. Preparations. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault Tech supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. This vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time. Almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. October 23rd, the day the bombs dropped. It's happened. We were lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected, but only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the entrance. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the family that waited until the last minute. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. Now, Nordhagen and there's a Nordhagen beach as well. So, I don't know if there's like an in-canon connection, but systems malfunction. Strange issue with pod C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault-Tech's remote override systems may have sent an errant signal. We'll have to keep an eye out. I only hope their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Supplies running low. There's been no all-clear signal yet, even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period. Supplies were never intended to last much more than that, and despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all clear was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all clear. Mutiny! A faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. Been too damn generous with the rations. People don't like it. Well, that's fewer mouths to feed. He was not a very good person. Oh, fuck! Oh, well. This is what I wanted. Don't want one of the utility suits, but I will take a brand new Vault 111 jumpsuit. her fingers are kind of look so dirty. Okay, that's what I was looking for because I need to see. Okay, I can get chemist. I only need 6 for local leader. So I am going to make some adjustments.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Let's surf it. Surf and volcano. I'm being so silly. It's been a long time. Alright, so I am going to take 1 from charisma and put it in strength. I think she should have a higher strength if she's a muscle mom.
And thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Just orienting herself. It's 9:13 a.m. Excellent, excellent. So I've got the Dynaflux sensor Mark II. It just cleans up corpses and then puts whatever's on the corpse into a bin or into a box. That's all it does. Now, I'm not going to do that one until I'm a higher level. Because, like, the very first mission that you have to do for them is handle stupid stuff. And you need to have certain stats at a higher level. Like hacking. Oh, good. There's food from before I went in. Yeah, you shouldn't be eating that food, darling. Okay, so data. Okay, good. Oh, there's silt beans to be harvested. Where are they? Look, we're in Sanctuary. Oh, look, it's Codsworth.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by the way?
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me,
Stay
bud.
with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
I saw
All right. Lead the
my
way.
husband
To
dead
serve, Mum.
with my own 2 eyes. He was moited, I tell ya.
Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuff? Well, I suppose there's plenty more where that came from. Box away!
Yeah.
That's how it's done. Am I right, Mum?
Yeah.
Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop.
Mum, something's afoot. Not this time. Nothing like a little dust. Come out and fix it. Everyone's still alive.
Codsworth.
Miss Flagg, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Alright, so, oh yeah. And this is ye old salvage bot. And this will pick up the things that I tell it to pick up. And these are 2 really, really good mods. They are separate mods. Solid, the tiny bot and the cleanup, salvage bot. Excuse it. M'excuse. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I need to salvage some concrete first. Before I do that, it's the ADHD, man. Okay, it's right here. be one right here. Oh, this one's a huge one. And then there's one more. Is it this one or is it the blue one? It's the blue one. Okay. Then I'm going to cook. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now we're gonna put this right here. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. So because this is in the center of town, I put my two bots over here. I do usually get rid of the scrap bot once he's done cleaning up. I was putting him on this foundation, but I found that I actually want that foundation to be something else entirely. Now, it'll only scrap things that are outside. So, if you want to scrap things in houses, you have to do that yourself, which I do. You can only have one of these in each of your settlements. Let's see, we'll program Mr. Tidy first. Enable auto scan. Change tidying area to everything within scan range. We'll have him start. We're going to select the defaults. We want... Unfortunately, I have to go... I have him do everything but driftwood and yeah. I get him a new bat because gonna, because he might be a big boy. I mean, I know the truth out of character, but oh, that's a post-war. I want a pre-war one. Let's see, we're gonna add to endurance.
Nice.
By the way, that Ranger Danger hat is amazing. It gives plus 25 to everything except for rads and um, not electronic weapons. You know, the like pistol, like laser pistols and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, I do need one more in perception. We'll go ahead and do that now. While I'm doing this, I'm going to play Hi Honey.
Oops. No, little fingers away. There we go. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Go ahead.
No!
You were kind and loving and funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, as your mother used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being at home together, it's been an amazing year. Even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There will be changes, things we'll need to adjust to. I'll rejoin the civilian workforce. You'll shake the dust off your law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye, honey. We love you.
Okay. Alright, they're both doing their jobs. I do a little extra to help them out. Because he takes forever. Yes, I call it a he. I'm gonna try and check out the radio.
Coming to you from, the jewel green, green.
And street lamps are no good. But he goes, it goes down like a list. I think I have been in here. do like that a lot of these houses have already been fixed up. Okay, so first, we disarm the bomb. Then, we disarm the tension trigger. Then, we open the door.
Got it.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but almost every house here has a cuck chair. So that one. Some bunk beds. Actually, let's see. I should actually go with carpet in here. We'll actually make this upright. A normal bedroom. Alright, so this house is ready. Did I do that house yet? I don't think I did. that a novice or is that an advanced? That's an advanced. Do, do, do. We don't want a post-war, we want a pre-war. No. And then we put the potty on the other side. Okay, now we go back to beds. Oh, no, that's should be. No. Sounds like, is that Scheherazade? I'm not sure. My pre-war besties. Cecily and Violet, the lesbian couple next door. I didn't want the dresser in the... Alright, so the shower was over there. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. This is Scheherazade. It's been a while since I actually knew classical music. now they need a bed. Oh no. This is their house. I don't. And then let's put that dresser back out. In a few minutes, I will have to get some more water. It's been 2 hours already. Like you said, how do you polish rust? Only applies if there's only rust. Because if there's not, like if it hasn't rusted all the way through every level, you might be able to get just sand off the rusty spots. I used to watch my dad do all that. He was also a very strong advocate of Bondo. Okay, now this neighbor's. Because that mat says welcome, and we don't do welcome in my house, in my town. Oh, wait. I thought this was the one that had. I usually turn this one into, like, the settlement administration desk. because it's again, this is right in the center of town, so I turned this into like a meeting house slash all that stuff. You can leave that teddy bear there. Because I think it looks cute there. We forgot to look at that one terminal. We gotta go back and look at that terminal. After we're done fixing up this house. I believe it's under furniture. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I think these are backwards. No, they're right. Yep, it is backwards. we get the middle. And then it'll go to the right. Oh, I need a door first. Then we put the we put the sinks out here. That's fine. Get to the desks. Gonna go with a wooden desk. Okay. So next piece. Okay, we're gonna move that back a little bit. We'll just leave that. Nope. We need some toilets. I can't do everything with that yet. That's what I thought. You need to be doing your job, buddy. Eventually I'll be able to build nice picket fences. So. You'd think by the time you were done doing all this stuff that the robot would have been able to get something done. Let's see. That's a novice. I can get right in there.
Sweet.
I just wanted the XP to saying that I did that. Okay, I am going to match the, let's see, I think maybe the red one would go with this better. Yeah, I think the red. Yeah, I'll do bunk beds in this room too. Now back here is where the basement will be. But hold on. We can do some things before we go.
No way.
Oh, I haven't leveled that up yet. Oops. Oops. Alright, so first thing is lockpick. Or locksmith.
I can pick this. Nice.
Some Gwyneth stout. Everybody loves a good stout. I mean, I don't, that's beside the point. I don't drink beer. I don't drink really at all. Yes. Okay, I got all 3 of the gold bars. You didn't have very many people come over. Or she. Mentats. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. I just stayed in the air. Holy fuck. get some more beds. We'll go with black in the red bedroom. And of course, there was the welcome mat here. There we go. It hasn't even gotten rid of the houses. It's bullshit. The ugly little bubble car. Wish I could get rid of that. Okay. Why am I doing Salvage Bot's job for it? I don't want to get rid of all of the shrubs, privacy shrubs, but some of them I do. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and take my break, so be right back. I have returned. I have food, I have water, I have used the little person's room. I have some cheddar fries. And yes, my love, if you are watching, there are plenty left. As weird as it may sound, I really like pumpernickel bread, peanut BJs. And I am actually having like the honey roasted peanut butter. That stuff. I know it's more calories and stuff, but there's nothing wrong with that. Mr. Tidy did his job. That's why I was calling it a he. But yeah, so Thomas Sanders spoke so highly of Crofters, I had to try it. Not sponsored, not branded, but they had the strawberry fruit spread. At my local wholesale club. And I was like, bet. It's so good. I just realized I forgot to switch over. All I did was go into the Do, 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 do. This was the spot for somebody's last stand. Wait. I messed something up. Yes, we're going to have to open the task manager. Nobody should have TVs in their bedroom. It's bad for you. Let's see what we're gonna do with this. This is the Blue Danube. It's such a good piece. Or very popular. I don't know if it's... kind of has a little... This might sound like sacrilege, but it reminds me of Baby Shark. We'll do the blue. There we go. The street lamps don't work, so they're broken. Now it's time to plant some crops.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
gonna stay near him for a minute. You're totally not fucking done. Stupid robot. So right now we've got 1.5. 2. 3. Or 2.5. 3. 3.5. 4. 4.5. And now water. Okay, medium gives 5. Got 20 water. We'll need a little defense. Hello, baby. Warrior is not a good name for a golden lab, golden retriever. Maverick, yeah. Let's see. Damn. Good. I have plenty of ammo for this. What is this? Look, it's a dog. Hello.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
To have a little bit of the munchies. Excuse me. a rat. So we're going to do two things real quick. go down here. Let's see what I've got for aid. So there's radiation here. Mr. Benson, on behalf of the Boston Regional Office, I would like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store. Respect for the environment is an integral part of our corporate image, and we appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. Burying it underground. I think I've got some right away, right?
Sweet.
Okay, so up behind here, there are cords. There's also some goodies inside. There's a couple of locks in Concord that are master, but master and expert.
Yes.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey.
There we go. There was a firefight. It's expert. That's the next level up. I don't have that one yet.
Settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Give me a second. Okay, let's get that right leg on. Now I can take that laser musket. I'm getting myself some more peanuts because I love me some peanuts. Yeah, that'll work.
No more British occupation! Join our perpetrators with you! You lost a bad day! I grab your teeth at you, chicken apes! More taxation without representation! Let's send these creeps back to London, boy!
Don't quit, do ya? Lucky head. Asshole, just give up.
Okay. Okay, it wouldn't be power or worth. Wouldn't be storm or bones or torture. I think cruel. Nope. I'm gonna back out for a second. Yeah, this one will be much easier. Okay.
There we go.
Mistake, rookie.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Still kicking?
God damn it, I need cover!
Okay.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
No, you couldn't. Pipe rifle. That is what I require.
You gotta be joking.
Yes.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
God damn it. I'm about to tell the story.
That ain't.
So, first of all, I'm
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Nope.
The world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You all right? Listen, we need your help. And then maybe we can help you, huh? What brought you out here?
My baby Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
That's messed up. I'm sorry. I know how this world can be. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well,
Looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Alright, so Preston Garvey and Sturgis, those are, I believe.
Now look who Dog Meat brought to us.
He's a good dog.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed. Dog Meat's good at finding folks who need him, and he'll stick by you now. I saw it.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right now, I can see this something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I see. Oh. It's horrible, kid. Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death itself. That's all I can manage. That's all. I need to rest now. And you have a job to do.
We need help, and we get a vault dweller? What are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Blade to...
Perfect.
Death?
Oh, God. Oh, God, why?
Alright, I'm going to take some purified water. So what I was starting to say is I believe that the names Preston Garvey and Sturgis were references to two different people, although Preston and Sturgis are the names that belong to that person, of one of them. So Preston Sturgis was a screenwriter and director, and he invented stuff, and he was really cool. Um, in fact, he is he's believed to be the first screenwriter
Why?
to
It's not fair.
find success as a director as well. So an established screenwriter going to directing instead of the other way around. And like his one of his big films was The Great McGinty, which came out in 1940, and it won the very first Academy Award for Best Original Screenplay.
Hey.
What did you... But yeah, well, he was somebody that...
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here!
I think I got something over here. Here you go.
Alright, and then we're putting on... Got the minigun.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boy. Give you that. Still waiting, Still waiting, asshole! Come on, I've got places to be! Still waiting, asshole!
Well, that's because I'm waiting for you to fucking...
Come on, I've got places to be!
There we go. We'll use a doctor's bag. Some buff out. There.
Easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston.
Go right through to 11, and then
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
bowing and saying thank you, thank you.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Oh, I was starting to talk about Preston Garvey. Well, his last name is that of Marcus Garvey, who was he's kind of a founder in Pan-Africanism.
I didn't do it for the money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its
Bueller.
name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look around a little bit.
We're right behind you, boss.
Don't remember if there's anything up here. Oh, drugs.
I still can't believe you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Drugs. Oh yeah, I've already been here. I just wanted to crash through that. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm ending a little bit early. So, until next time, friends, foes, and those undecided. I'm still not. I'm not sure about tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. And New Vegas, we're picking back up where we left off. So, until next